Okay, that's how we're good. It's like my microphone isn't picking up my voice as well as it used to. That's weird. Okay. I haven't played White Mage and I haven't played this game in a long time period, but specifically I haven't played White Mage in a while, I feel like. Let me roll black to black here. Oh man, I still don't have the new hairstyle, but I'll have it soon. Maybe it's super cheap now. Let me check. If it's super cheap, I'll just buy it. I mean, technically, everyone that was doing this weekly has the new hairstyle now. Because it was 4 weeks. Out the P we go. I'm still playing a bit. This league, though, it's one of my least favorite in a long time. So I haven't really been playing it as much as you'd think. I definitely enjoy it less than Merc, less than Settlers. Do I enjoy it less than Necro? I don't know. Necro was also kind of bad. I think I like it a bit less than Necro, honestly. I'm really curious if the hairstyle is cheap. Like how easy it was, the high quality is there. See, that's why I don't like it. Because I play SSF, and to me, the fun part of my character is... I'm a one character guy, right? So I only make one character per league, and that's like my whole league. So for me, the fun is everything up to the 4 Void Stones, and then the 4 Void Stones is usually when I start like tapering off, right? But then the league mechanic... It gives you gear. It's not like BIS gear, but it gives you the gear you'd probably have to get your 4 Void Stones. Then it felt very flat to me because I basically just got into maps. And then I realized that, wait, the graph tree gives me everything I would ever want to get my Void Stones. So then I just did my Atlas progression, doing nothing but the breach stuff. I didn't spec into a single lean mechanic, did no expedition, no delve, no essence. Nothing. I did nothing but yellow out and go breach, basically. So like that's to me that was pretty boring. And now I'm at the point where finally I could do the lead mechanics that would probably give me better gear. Then I would probably get better gear in the 3, but then at this point that's like the part where usually I get bored once I have my Void Stones. Why am I racing the DDOS? So the past few days, I think 5 days, there's been a DDOS for NA at noon and midnight every day. So, which would be in 5 hours. So we're racing the DDOS, man. Because if the pattern keeps coming, well, that means we're gonna get DDOS in a few hours. Oh yeah, I was checking the hairstyle. Modern something. Are you cheap now? Wow, how is it still that expensive? I'm amazed it's still that expensive. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just get it, you know, when we get it. Which should be this one. Unless we throw. Wrong job. Wrong job. I could not look more healer than that. Oh, well, that's fine. Alright. I haven't scored this place in a while, dude. I haven't scored this place in like 3 weeks, I think. I basically only scored like the first week and that's it. So I should be pretty rusty. That's the wrong place. See, I don't even have the muscle memory of teleporting to the correct place still. What does this job get match level? More buttons. Oh yeah, you get glare or whatever. More eels there. That's a something. That's a eel after your eel. Great. You expect greatness from me? I mean, we'll see how it goes. This is technically my second time doing a support job. I feel like I've got DPS down pretty well for a score run at this point. I'm curious. Support, I don't have it down that well, so we'll see. Also, I'm out of food. One sec. Yo, brain confirmed. Yeah, I spent too much time in that place, didn't I? I don't even know what a raise that is, dude. Human, maybe? Alright. How do the checkpoints work in this deep dungeon? It's the same as in... Imagine Heaven on High. Except you can also start at like multiple places. Like you don't just choose 1 or 21. I mean, actually, if I just show you the interface, you're gonna get it instantly. Like, it's exactly the same way it works in Heaven on High. So when I go to, like, select a file... Dude, that's very interesting. Talking of the... I'll answer your question. Well, let me answer your question first, okay? So checkpoints are very easy. You just go to enter, and then when you say, like, you want to go in, it just gives you a list of like checkpoints. So it's the same as it would be in Heaven on High or PUTD or whatever, but you get like more options. Now, something I didn't realize until now, the fact that there's so many checkpoints, I have zero idea what this file is. I don't know if it's like a score run I built up and I got bored. I don't know if that's a file I did something on at like 51. I have no clue what this is. So that's an interesting problem. That's not really a problem I had in the other deep dungeons. But I actually have no idea what this is. There's no way to know. Like it doesn't tell me where it started. Huh. Well, that's very interesting. I really doubt I did a score run and I didn't finish it. But then I might have done it because I find it boring once you're out of the speedruns. Like this could be a 160 speedrun where I got bored and I just never finished it. Or this can be just... Maybe I grinded the pole on this last time? We'll never know. Okay, anyway, let's begin. Should be pretty easy until 30, as usual. Sprint right away, sure. Right. White Mage is actually pretty cool for sport. Last time I did a support was Scholar, and that didn't go too well. Hey, what's up, Zarin? Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. I'm sure no introduction is required for Deep Dungeon, because if you're coming from Zarin, yeah, I know you were watching Deep Dungeon. 120 streak. God damn, off here. You're going for the 200. Oh, you're on Diablo 3? Okay. Okay, well, welcome to Deep Dungeon, which is like a roguelike. Newly released. God damn. Zaren Variety Stream, man. That's weird. Never seen that. Weird in a good way, though. It's because you DC on 98. Okay, so I guess it wasn't for good. It wasn't for like a happy reason. Bro, you DC on 98? That fucking sucks. Just like a DC from your own internet or the game, like not a DDoS. Wait, DDoS? Did a DDoS just happen now? Yeah, what the fuck? I thought it was safe, man. I thought it was racing the DDoS. Ah, whatever. If we DC, I just go fuck this game, play another game. All right, that's gonna be our promise. If we DC, fuck this game, and we boot up something else. Dude, I did the DDoS complaint post on my Twitter, and it got so many likes. I was like, wow, people are really like annoyed of the DCs at this point. Listen, I mean, of course it's the fault of people DDoSing the game, but let's not give Square Enix any slack there. They've had 9 years to like have a solution, and there's no solution. So, not even like a bad solution. There's just been no solution to it. So, let's not cut them too much slack, all right? If anything, the DDoSer might be the like if they would actually implement a solution after this. It's like the DDoS guy would be like the good guy in the end, almost, you know. But let's be real, I don't think there's gonna be any acknowledgement or solution. The last turn to VT, yeah, and then not even 5 minutes into stream, I get told that we're apparently getting DDoS right now. So yeah, you all hold on to that thought. I'm gonna fucking overcap a slide, aren't I? I mean, there's no reason to slide right now. There's no purpose. Do you remember when Oli was like interesting? Because I had a very long cast time. At least they kept the stun, but I don't know if they're gonna keep the stun for next expansion. What the hell? I missed a chest. Oh, what the hell? That was a rune. They didn't make the first Deep Dungeon the hardest. I think Evan Eyes got some. I think Evan Eyes got some punches too. It's just a shame. Evan Eyes is a bit screwed up because the scaling got really screwed up after the stat squish. So like 150 kind of became extremely like easy because of that. But I always thought Evan Eyes was pretty well balanced overall. QTD is harder though. I kept bouncing between Evan Eyes harder or QTD's harder, but after experiencing a few really bad runs in QTD, it's gotta be harder than Evan Eye. That's pretty cool on white mage actually. That's really strong on S size. Listen, I know it's an unpopular take. I honestly and I'm not even like rage baiting. I honestly think, despite 130 even high being like really brain dead, I think it's more fun than 130 PT. And like, listen, I know I would not have said that the very first run. Like my blind run, of course, I had fun, but at this point, I don't really. I think 130 PT is. I don't know if it's the worst because EO exists, but it's close. But like 130 EO is also like it's hard. Like, but it's because 130 EO it's bad for like other reasons, right? I didn't write the respawn time. Alright, great maze. I have to use it though, otherwise you're gonna overcap it so fast. Yeah, well, like EO has problems, 130. Big problems, but and it does make it really bad, but it's like different. Like, it's not because I hate it when the pendulum is swinging one way that I like it when it's swinging the other way, you know? And I'm not saying 130 MI is good either. Like, 130 MI is not good. It's not good. It used to be pretty good, but it's not good anymore. I think before the stats squish, 130 MI. And when I say 130 MI, I guess I'm thinking more like 150, but I mean like the early floors, they were alright. I didn't dislike them. I remember doing light score runs on Paladin and having to use landmines for like time. None of them have good 130s. I agree with that. I think right now, like currently, I agree with that. I think no Deep Dungeon has a fun... Well, in fact, QTD is probably the best 130. For a score run, specifically. If you're not scoring QTD, it's like, it's not fun. I guess I'm talking more from a scoring perspective right now. 130 QTD, I don't dislike it when I'm scoring. I like it. I like it the most, for sure. Excuse me. Whatever. It's just like, if I've learned something from scoring there, it's that you're gonna overcap your size all the time. So that's 16. Right. I do something I want to do in PT though. I want to speedrun again. I had a lot of fun speedrunning. So very likely, if I were to lose this run, or like maybe Sunday, very likely we're gonna speedrun PT again. Oh, great side value. Fine, I'll use a steal if you insist. Oh wow, convenient respawn. Alright, we'll wait for one more. Isn't this the same icon as the region from EO? They're really not. I think it is. Well, not really any choice. Oh, you have a dash. This should be a pretty good job for checking votives in combat. You can do the dash, like the dash right click thing, or you can also do a only stun if everything's stunnable. You basically have two options for it. My god, I'm 3 minutes ahead. I'm just gonna go over the next respawn too. See if I can get something a little closer. Have I just done a big ping-ponging, man, between the two sides? Is it one of these kind of floors? Wow, it is. I mean, whatever. I'm building my fairies. I don't really mind. I have no fortune anyway. No, remove the dot. No, dude. I didn't think it was doing that much damage. Holy shit, 85 per tick. Wow, that's 10. Jesus Christ, that thing is like 930 potency or something like that. What the fuck, bro? My dot is a lot. It's more than like 2 ass size. Okay, this is actually just trolling me, man. It's always in the opposite room. What the hell? You think it has the strongest dot? That's really funny because it's in the other deep dungeon, Astro's the strongest dot, I believe. Maybe not in EO, but in pre-EO, yeah. Okay, I'll give, but this is my last respawn, no matter how it turns out. Yeah, they patched the targeted respawn feature. It's patched. Oh yeah, better. No, come here, come here. Wow, I almost didn't see that. What the dungeon was the hardest one for me that I ran? And for me, it would have to be Heaven on High, but that's because it was my first one. My Heaven on High took me 3 attempts. Heaven on High took me 3 attempts, and PUTD took me 2 attempts. make sure they don't on aggro. There's a respawn somewhere. How do I know when a respawn happens? So whenever I enter a floor, I check like the clock at the top right, and then I know that the time I like enter is when the respawn will happen, like within a minute of that. So like for example, this floor I wrote 45 in my chat. So then I know whenever it's a 45 second at the top right, I know a respawn's happening, because the respawn timer is a minute, from 1 to 30. And then I'll do it the next floor again, so you'll see what I mean. So like, see, I'm quitting the floor at 17, so I can already like pre-write it, but it's gonna be like 13. 13-ish. So I wrote it in the chat already. But you see there, it said 8 whenever I saw the thing, but it's probably more like 10, 11, 10. There's a few seconds of like difference because you have like a blast screen. Yep, there's a lot of DDOS thing happening. Happening. Apparently, there's even one right now, which I was not aware. So, you know, if that happens to us, well, whatever, rip bozo. But I thought it was happening at noon. Well, I thought we were racing the noon, like, you know, time, but apparently there's already one happening. Well, like one that happened very recently. I've sighted every single floor from the 4th floor. Every single floor I could have had a Lorraine, I sighted it. That's nice. Was it DDOS and not only Zarin? Well, he said DDOS. I didn't actually double check, you know, if there was a pose, but it said DDOS. He said DDOS. Oh, raising. Love that. What the fuck, that damage. And then everything died. The end. How many monsters would I be willing to skip for speedrun higher floors? I personally would not. If you have to skip monsters, I would not go for a speedrun. Technically, it could be worth it. Like, if you skip, say, 30 monsters, you would technically be getting more points from a speedrun. But personally, if I can't kill everything, I don't do it. It's easier this way to, like, figure it out. My phone is... Sorry. 22. Typically, what this is gonna look like, PT, we're gonna speedrun all the way to 50. And then we're gonna do 5160 if I feel like we have a good shot at it. And then that should be it for my speedruns. We could do another one if we just get like really lucky, but that's it. Must have been a respawn, huh? I don't think you were there. That's 25. Man, no fortune sucks a bit, but I mean, we got side literally every floor, except maybe the next one, so I don't think we can really complain. Yeah, I treat this like Heo. The way I treat this is like Heo, except it's -1 set. So to me, 150 feels like a 140 speedrunning Heo. So then if we have this like this comparison in mind, then it's like it's the same as in Neo, where sometimes I wouldn't do the 150 speedrun if I feel like it's not worth it. So the same there, except 160 instead. Uh, 25. Oh, was that no luring? I think I was no... Wait, was that luring? I actually don't remember. No, it wasn't. No luring. Would you revoke your PT Smack Talk card? What? I can Smack Talk it. I tore this place apart 2 times in a row on fake though. Probably should just leave though. Unfortunately, no side for the last floor. We don't have. Okay. I mean, I don't really know how long would that bus be on with nothing. I feel like it'd be too long. I probably should just bark. Purification. Poison fruit. I shot Riven in the respawn. Yoink. It's about 4 minutes strength 8. Oh, thank you. Good to know. So technically we could. I guess we might as well. It's that or like 1 kill. If I don't do that, I just get 1 kill. So yeah, might as well go for it. What's the main rule for scoring if you want to summary quickly? Kill as many monsters as you can. And try to make sure you do 1 to 40 in under 30 minutes each. And make sure you get the reveal. Like the full... Make sure you reveal the map on every single floor. That's your like #1 priority, I would say. Alright, let's see. 98, we got like 4, 5, 410 something. It's just right 4. Yeah, about 4. but my glare's totally gonna run out before that. That sucks. That means that I'll actually have to like kill these guys. So yeah, number one priority, by far most important, reveal the map every single floor. That's like your number one. If you're gonna, like, you know, if you're falling behind time, that's your number one priority. Second priority, kill as many monsters as you can. Third priority, you try and do a set under 30 minutes. Which usually, if you're starting out, that's gonna be 140. So like from 1 to 40, you're gonna kill every single monster, and also, in addition to killing every single monster, you're also gonna do the set in under 30 minutes. After that, you just try and kill everything. Nope, we're not gonna make it this time. Close, but like I needed like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 more seconds to make it come through. Rip one kill. Where the hell did he jump the first? I guess there? Yeah. Oh, I thought that stunned you. I guess it's the add-in rate that stuns you, not like the actual jump. Alright. Hardest boss killed. Yeah, I know it's AoE. Okay, let's run an ad real quick, just so you guys don't get an ad during the set, and we'll go in right after. So I didn't run 2 ads before I started the stream, so. But if we run that one ad, we're gonna be fine until the 30s. I was pretty spot on, man. When PT was about to release, and I said I felt like the way it would be designed is the deeper you go, the more like corrupted it gets. I was pretty spot on about that too. I really wish the last set was not the last set. And when I say the last set, I mean the last 2 sets. I really wish they. I wonder what they could have done that I would have liked more in the last 2 sets. I mean, the difficulty aside, I just mean like the layout. I don't even think it's bad. I think it's an interesting idea that the large layout is actually the middle one. But I don't know, man. Maybe the last 2 layouts, they could have made it. I don't know. Walls are OP. That's the thing. Maybe it could have been small, but then there's no walls. Like, maybe it could have been you're in the void, and it's still small, but then they just like... there's no walls, right? It's like the void. A bit like Yo and Game, but just small. No, it's just intuition in scroll runs. I usually don't keep it. It's because then if I have a no item floor, I want to make sure I pick up the intuition for extra points. But that's like we're talking like very minimal optimizations there. I don't really care about the intuition badge in PT too much, because you get nothing from them. Like the good shit from them is too rare. Plus, you know, of course, if I go for an intuition badge, it's a, I don't know, 15 second I'm losing, which sometimes I can spare it. Like this I could have spared that time, but sometimes I can't. It depends. All right. Anyway, let's go. Racing the DDOS. I expect a DDOS at noon. I know apparently there was one before, or maybe not. Maybe only Zeren lag, but either way, I expect noon is like the you die time. So. Yes, DDOS o'clock. Well, that's 4 is gonna be easy. No fortune is unfortunate, no pun intended. But I really don't like doing these farm floors out of fortune, because then I feel like you're missing out on that loop where you just keep getting fortunes, and then the fortunes give you more fortunes, and then it's just like that loop of pickup. So I'm missing out on it. Respawn is 22. No item. Well, I'm glad I used an Affluence and Altar. This way, it's not like I'm gonna overcap any of them. Honestly, I don't think it's worth to stay in this transformation. I'll just remove it once I'm done with this route. Because then I would have to like go all the way back to loot. Like that makes no sense. Oh, the power of White Mage. That's some White Mage privilege like right there. The reason I'm not using Serenity is because every enchantment gives you 500 points, so like if I can keep the enchantments, I would rather do that, because then it's 1,000 points, which is worth 5 kills right now. At this point of the run, it's 5 kills. Which, if you're curious, that's worth more than 2 Lorraines right now. So, and then you for sure would be very excited if you got 2 Lorraines. The enchantments, oops, right click out of my screen. The enchantments are like sneaky points, man. It doesn't feel like it's a point, but it is early game. Pretty sure I just saw a respawn at the corner of my eye. Oh no, never mind. I did not. What did I write? I wrote 22. Wolf, let's get it. I guess if I go for the 5160 speedrun, it's gonna depend on like I guess it's gonna depend on if I enter with some stuff, and then if I have some stuff, I'll just send it and hope I get like incense to make it worth it. And if I enter with nothing, then I probably don't go for it. Also, if well, I was gonna say if I had no raising, I wouldn't go for it, just for like a stream, but I have a raising, so we don't have to worry about that. Have I tried 7 or 8 speed yet? No. I mean, bro, I haven't scored this place since the first week, man. I'm not at all up to date on like the meta of PT. I haven't scored this place like whatsoever since my last stream of like scoring this place, which was about 3 weeks ago, I think. Like off stream, I only did 1 Picto and 1 Reaper on like the beginning of the second week, I think. Still no fortune. Oh, purification though. Wow, 3 purifications already. My god. We're really not gonna be struggling for purification. My god, my dot. That, look at their health, man. That's my dot. That did that. What the hell? That's crazy. Well, yeah, oh yeah, I do have the damage increase here, but still. I wrote 30, so there should be a respawn. I mean, we're not really behind. We can afford to go for it. I'd like to keep my jug. Okay, I hope I just didn't... I'm hoping the respawn was in the poll I did. And then it's not... Because like, if that's not the case, then it's hidden behind a wall. And we'll never know. I'll assume it was in the poll though. Ignorance is bliss. That was 46, I think. Votive. How many votives, man? What the hell? That's like my That's gonna be at least my 7th one. Like, I feel like I've gotten a votive on more than 50% of the floors. I saw patrols. 46, so respawn is like soon. It might have been that Scorpion. I'm not sure. Red glare. Come on. I have nothing to do with it. And there is a respawn light now. There it is. There might be a respawn a little further in. Well, I gotta check that chest anyway, so... Which, how the hell did I not check that chest? Oh, there is a respawn. Does Votive Bloom or any of the effect count? The effects themselves don't do anything for your points. At least I'm pretty damn sure. Because if they did, someone would have probably mentioned it by now. So like the actual votive effect doesn't do anything for your points, but then if you get the gloom, well, you get the gloom points. That's the only, like, and then of course if you get transformation, you kill everything in one shot, well, you get the points from that, but like the effects themselves, they don't give you points. It's just the side effect of getting them, like the indirect effect of getting them. That's just so much damage, man. What the hell? 640, I think I saw. It's a bit nuts. Now, I will say this is a run that I have a great incentive to actually complete. Because if I complete it, I get my 25 oils or whatever, which then means I get my hairstyle finally. So... Oh! Nice. Oh, okay, cool. Well, there's a light spike. So that's the first of the DDOS there. Unless you tell me the stream lag, but that felt pretty... that felt pretty Final Fantasy 14. You guys have that light spike too? On your end? If you're playing the game? Yeah, my bitrate didn't spike, so that was definitely the game. You did not? Are you playing on NA? Ooh. EU? Okay. Apparently it's only NA that's getting like the DDOS stuff. I'm just saying, man, if the guy doing the DDOS is doing it on the Deep Dungeon patch, at least he knows what he's doing on Light Square Enix, because that made sense. Like, if you want to be disruptive, That's by far the best time to do it. So you know, to credit to the guy, at least he knows what he's doing. How do healers feel in PT? So I have done one healer score run before this one. I did Scholar. Scholar felt kind of bad, but not as bad as I thought. It was kind of like fine until 50, and then it kind of like rapidly, you know, it rapidly lowers. I'm assuming White Mage is going to be similar to that. Why didn't you do it in the first weeks instead? Do it during the Quantum 40 race? Maybe it's at the Giga Brain strat. Maybe he didn't do it during the race because he was in the race. Oh, interesting. The plot thickens. Maybe he was one of the people racing for it. How curious. Great sight. That looked so much bigger to me. I thought it was like the 5 room that goes left and right there. Well, no luring, but that's kind of my fault. Well, to be fair, if I had found that maze, I would have mazed this floor. So like I would either way have used something. Like if I had found this maze before using a side, I would have mazed this just because overcapping maze is too easy. So I guess either way I was gonna end up using a side or a maze there. Is there going to be a Toho stream? I mean, yeah, like sure. One day, sure. There'll be a Toho stream. Don't know when that it will be, but I did try streaming it once just to like see if the bitrate was gonna be destroyed, and the bitrate was fine. So yeah, one day there'll be a Toho stream. Probably Toho 11, or I guess I could prog like one of the new Toho games, which for me a new Toho game is like anything beyond 50. It was Sage the whole time. Did Sage even come to like play PT? I know I know he was commentating on the race, but like, did he actually do PT, or did he just commentate and fuck off forever? I've heard nothing about Sage, bro. He made it to like 450. That's fair. I mean, he probably made it through the hardest part. But yeah, if you go, funnily enough, if you go on my YouTube channel and you go in my very old videos, I have some 1cc clears of a Toho 11 still, like, you know, still there. You've got to be pretty old at this point. Don't even think, mate. Even if it's a 3 room, I don't care. Fortune, we have 2 now. I'm hoping the Explore is like a Giga floor that I can sight and Fortune and life's good. Yes, every chest you open gives you 100 points. Except if it explodes, you get no point, and if it's a mimic, you don't get points from like the opening, but then you of course get points from killing the mimic, so it's still like great. But it is only 100 points, right? So like, so it's like, don't go crazy over opening chests. Like, don't go too crazy about it, I would say. Especially when you get to like the more difficult speedruns, I wouldn't go too crazy opening chests. I don't like this pump setup, this incense setup. I really don't like. Oh, dude, see, this is why I hate early game. How am I overcapping a site, man? I've used this shit like every floor, man. Every run, dude. I hate this place, man. Whatever. But then if I had used a maze, if I had not used a maze, I guess the play would have been to like waste a poison fruit instead. Which honestly, I'm probably still gonna do it, so. Maybe I should have slide instead of maze. Eh. Perhaps. And we're definitely gonna... Like, see now I'm hesitating to have ones because I don't want to overcap an instant. Then... Well, now I have to do this, no choice. It's not that big, huh? If there's a luring, I'm gonna fortune. Probably gonna like poison fruit fortune. Well, now I definitely have to do it. Maze route. Alright, you show it to me. What's next? Nothing. Alright, this is a poison fruit. Poison fruit and then do the boss with nothing and maze on edge 4, something like that. No luring. Alter. Slide. How long would that boss be with nothing? If the last boss was gonna be like 4 minutes, this one's probably 4:30. If I had to guess. $5.30? What the fuck? Wow, that's long. I don't know if I want to do a boss for 5:30 too. I might just bark anyway. I feel like doing it for so long, it's putting me at way more risk than just using a bard. Every enchantment is worth 500. I don't know, man. What do I do? No, I have a bard and a maze overcapping. What do I do? I mean, I know I'm gonna waste a poison fruit. Like, do I pick up the second bard? But then if I do, I lose the points from the maze. Or do I blow both my poison fruits? And then I keep 2 bark, 1 maze. I mean, obviously the safe play is to just have 2 bars, and the risky play is to have a maze. I guess I'll just go for the safe play this time. I'll just use 1 poison. But I think the risky play there, well, risky. I mean, it's probably not that risky, but the point play would actually be to just burn both my poisons there. Ugh. Bark. Do I have a... I have nothing summoned. So, maze, bark. So... yeah, so we unfortunately cannot pick it up, so we just do this. Alright. Boss. Let me find a kill time somewhere. Go 1. Probably my Dark Knight kill time is gonna be close. 15. I have 245 on Dark Knight, so it's like probably, I don't know, 315 at most. I mean, this feels like... 110 was very good. Well, 1120 was kind of whatever, I think. It was like... It was kind of whatever. I don't think we got really that good of a 1120. So we probably got a slightly above average run right now, if I had to guess. Honestly, using a Serenity on that floor just to like sight and pick up like the two things probably would have been better than keeping the no item. Like if I had picked up the maze from last floor, it would have been perfect to use it there. Like actually perfect. So I'm kind of sad I did not go for the greedy play. Yeah, that would have been 3 chests I could have picked up. Plus, I probably would have found alluring. Overall, would have been plus 200 points. But with minus 1 poison. Alright, 20. Well, it's more like 15. I saw a really cool strat, dude. I wonder if I can do it. It's you put this thing really far. It doesn't actually reach like all the way to the left, so it gives you a lot of space. Like you're gonna see if I just stand there, it won't actually reach. See? Pretty goofy strat. It's pretty silly. Alright. Wow, no intuition to burn. And surely we can burn those. Alright, there we go. You've been using my videos as a mental refresher for the mobs on each floor. So far you've sold PT on American and Viper. Very nice. I haven't been this invested into a dungeon before. You love PT. You like the small things. You think these small things like having the picture of the monster in the corner of my video was great. Oh, dude, I'm so glad you like that. Because you have no idea how much effort it was to put that little picture. I had to do a whole run where I was recording, like... I did a whole run of stream where I was taking a picture of every single monster, and then I ran all of them through, like software to make the background invisible, and then I had to make, like, a border around each one. With, I think it was a 25% gradient or something. It was such a pain in the ass. So I'm very happy you found it helpful. Very glad. Alright, let's keep going. And then we can start a run for real after that. That's the last free set. I think Ninja's probably one of the best, but unfortunately you have to play a really good Ninja for that, which is not me. But I would imagine Ninja is really good for speedrunning 40 or 180, since you get so many resets. So you go. Oh, for speedrun. Sorry, I thought you meant speedrun, but in the context of like a score run. You mean a speedrun? Okay, wait. Let me switch from like how I'm thinking about. For a speedrun. Not being able to kite while you're attacking. I mean, you can kinda do it on Ninja. I don't know, honestly. I feel like I'm not good enough on Ninja to really say, like, to really make up my mind about if it would be great or not. You have some kiting. Oh, damage-wise, I don't know how much damage you have compared to something like Black Mage, though. I'm not sure. Like, if there's a great ninja out there, you would have to just do a run, and then I could probably make up my mind. I haven't really been keeping up with, like, the speed running of PT. I don't know if anyone's beaten my my 310 yet. I don't know if anyone's doing speed runs, honestly. A respawn did happen. It's hard to tell if it's in this room or not. Don't want to waste too much time with respawns from now, on a support at least. 23. I mean, there's a respawn in a few seconds. We'll at the very least grab that. Yeah, very so. That's the one from before. I'll skip the respawn if it's in this room. Just fuck that room. Okay, nice. Alright, skip the jog. You think in general, not a lot of people are soloing, but this is the first time you've ever paid attention to the dungeon scores. Maybe it's because in my bubble, like, there's a lot of people soloing, so like my perception might be skewed. I feel like there's a ton of people soloing PT, but that could just be my perception is a bit skewed because of the fact that I'm in like soloing communities. There is way more people scoring though, like that is undeniable, way more. Got the bomb, got a fortune, which I really have to use. I'll use it. No choice. Oh, it's a good fortune floor, so can't really complain. Oh, it's a great, actually. It's a great one. I don't know. What am I looking for? I guess a maze. Right now, I'm more like maze build. I'd like to think a maze. No maze. And then later on, I would like to see a... Like, when we reach, I don't know, like 5th or 6th floor, I'd rather see a bark. That's a bit too early for that side. Found this happen. I know whatever was in that chest, it was something I wanted. Steel, maybe? Yeah, it's a steel. Alright. Don't know if we're gonna stay in the transformation next floor. We'll see. Because I kind of want a fortune and side. We might just quit out the transformation instantly. It's kind of important I keep some sides for that 3150 stretch. We'll just take the free HP. Thank you very much. I have to slice. Even if it's a 3 room. It's not though. It's a very big floor. Alright, let's see if we can find a maze. I'm a bit sad if I find a bard, because then I will kind of... I'm gonna hesitate to like not... I'm gonna hesitate to pick up a maze if I find a bard already. Man, let's do the votive last. Sorry, I mean, yeah, well, last. Even though the key's there. I definitely don't need a WHM for this. Purity. Wow, my first purity. We really had the white mage privilege, man. If I was another healer, I would have actually had no way to remove a fox till now. Ah, that's the one thing I didn't want to happen, man. Now I feel like I can't really remove that bar from my bag. It's way too risky if I get into if I enter the next set with no bar, so that means if I find a maze, I unfortunately should just leave it there. I wouldn't really do that on a DPS, but on a healer, feels too risky. I mean, it's a good problem to have, to be fair. I mean, it's the first world problem. Alright, last floor, and then we alter. Then we enter the alter stretch. Reason we alter 26, by the way. 26 to 29. Because specifically 26 to 29 have more... they have 3 to 4 monsters in each room. I avoided the landmine damage, nice. I avoided it again. Minus, wow, and then I already have a fortune. Never do transformations, dude. Always scammed. I lost the fortune, plus I lost 400 points from landmines. What a deal. Alter. Just got DDOS a moment ago. Yeah, I'm on a thin line. Probably they're happening right now. Hey, Velvet. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. See, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen, man. The maze route. I can't, dude. We gotta play it safe. We gotta play it safe and leave it there. Okay, I'm gonna have points the next floor, just so I don't overcap alter. Good luck on the run. Thanks, Shadow. $15. There's a pat. The last room is the altar. I mean, I'm just saying. No treasure room so far. I'm just saying. Could be a pretty good treasure room timing. Never lucky. I mean, it's just 200. Probably fine to do a landmine. I flew. Right. And now we run back. I have so much time, dude. I mean, that means at least I don't have to do anything else. I was wishing I could save the strength. Looks like I'll be able to do that. I could technically do the boss with no bar, maybe. If I get there with, like, I don't know, 6 minutes. I mean, this boss I wouldn't really mind doing it with nothing. It's not a particularly dangerous boss. Did I write the time? 15. I wrote 15. Was that for this floor? It was for this floor. Well, we can go now. Yeah, votive. We also, this is a true room. Because there's like a million sheds there. 2 ace. I don't know. What do I want to get from a votive? Sprint? Sprint's probably the best thing for me. Go down to whatever. Side. I'm so sad I'm overcapping so many things, dude. So I've been using them very aggressively. The only thing I'm not really using that aggressively is the incense. The rest though? What the hell? How did you pull? Oh, because the Oli reached you. No, the ass size reached you, probably. That's crazy, dude. DS. Well, now at this point, I'll just pull everything. I think the ass size reached the other mimic. Only way that makes sense. Well, I guess I was gonna get a clutch anyway. Side of her cap, dude. Damn it, man. Man, Frothy is whatever. Like, at this point, it's... Sprint is just nice because it makes the respawn, like... It makes getting the respawn so much easier, right? Rest, I don't think has really an impact. The early on. Later on, of course, it's the... Well, I mean, early on. Sprint's super nice because then I can just go for the respawn even if it's super far. God damn, they're tanky. Security. Problem sells you a solution. Respawn was like 20, yeah, 24. My early, that's the thing though, you can't get Gloom early because it's they made it so that quote unquote bad effects only start appearing from 31 onwards. So yeah, actually, if you could get Gloom, that'd be the best one to get early on, or the trap one, I guess. But then you can't get them early game, so. Like, honestly, in a score run, for 130, you don't really... It doesn't really matter if you use a votive or not. I mean, it's just fun to use it, but it doesn't really impact, like, what's gonna happen. Use this. How does scoring work in Deep Dungeon? Is it mainly total time? Most important thing is making sure you get the full reveal of the minimap every single floor. Second most important thing is killing as many monsters as you can. Third important thing is making sure you do a set under 30 minutes if you can. So in that priority list. So when you do a set, top priority, check every room. Second priority, kill every monster. Third priority, do it under 30 minutes. In that very specific order. There's no way I'm gonna overcap a slide again. That's a lot of purities. Well, I mean, I know I've got an altar for the next floor, so... Yoink. There's a danger with the intolerance guy. Not big, but there's a small danger. Yeah, swinge that thing. I will slide the fairy transformation. And it is. There's that tree ace. I was trying. That another strength. There's so many things that I picked up that I lost track. Well, there's another strength. And then there is an ace. Then I know there's another ace at the key. Wow, that goes far. I know there's a purity. I know there's two purities. Also, apparently I forgot a luring there. Yes, you indeed never use a flight early on. In fact, you use it on the boss because then you waste it. If you do it that way, you basically waste its effect, which means if you find more, you can just like grab them and put them in your bag. Which is just like 100 points if you do that. So. Typically, you burn all your flights early game on the bosses. Oh god, there's so much shit to loot. Purity, I know there's another one. Yes. Safety. Purity, 3 purities. Alright, then we go last. I think it's 4 minutes with Bark on the bus, so let's make sure we don't fall behind too much. Then purification. I actually burned all of them last set too. I still somehow overcapped my purification. Alright, that's a tree room. Too bad. I don't know, was this good or bad? This was probably like this felt above average to me. This felt above average. I'm expecting like, I don't know. What's above average in PT? 505? I guess. Yeah, between 505 to 510, I think. Is there anything I want to get from this? Not really. Dude, I have so many more fucking chests to loot. What the hell? These were non-fortune drops. It's kind of tempting to side because I'm like likely to overcap the style on the next set, but it's a 3-room anyway. If it was a 4, I would probably have went for it. Respawn was... I wrote 10, so let's do one more respawn and leave. What the hell is that? There's a respawn. What the hell is that? I thought that was a shrine I just picked up. Come on. Come here. Oh my god. That did all of its health. Nice. Alright, we've got pretty much what I wanted to have entering the speedruns. 30. That's a drop. That was a drop. Probably I dropped this when I killed whatever was on me. When I did this ride. 420 full time. Is this the worst boss in PvP? Like the most boring boss? I think this is the most boring boss. If he's not, he's like tied with floor 20, I think. They're very close. And by worst, I mean like least fun to do. It's worse because you don't bar this. I mean, I agree. If I didn't bar this, that would be my least favorite boss. Now, does it make sense technically not to bar this? Yes. Do I want to do that? I mean, I could have probably done it this run. If I just skipped like a few more respawn at the end, I could have done the boss with no bar. But like, honestly, I thought about it and I was like, fuck that shit, bro. I don't want to fight that guy for 6 minutes. Like, I look at my Dark Knight kill time in the display and I was like, 6 minutes on Dark Knight with no ace and strength. So that probably would have been, I don't know, 6:15 with strength ace on White Mage. Fuck that shit, man. Life's too short to fight that guy for 6 minutes. Says man that has done like 100 MLI runs where you fight way worse things. Yeah, exactly, Yuris. Well, to be fair though, 21:30 was pretty rough, like time-wise, so... But you're probably right that even if I got to the boss with enough time to fight it, I probably would just be like, fuck that, and do it with a clone, if I had one to spare. I mean, it's a different story if I enter this guy with like nothing, right? Like if I enter with like one bar only and nothing else, then it's like, okay, maybe it's worth it, but when I have like 2 bars, I'll take it. That was faster than I thought. Maybe enough time killer respawn, but it would have been kind of close. Take me to church. Oh, challenge log. Alright. Burn one of those. This felt pretty good. Between 505 to 510. Yeah, that's about what I expect. Alright, let me run an ad. Then we'll do it when the ad's over. We're actually starting to run now. 31:50. I do hope I remember what the monsters do. I should. I mean, I made the guide, so surely I can remember what they do. Is there a reason to not burn Serenity? Maybe keeping one. You're not wrong. Honestly, for PT, you're not wrong. Maybe it's good to burn a Serenity or two, which is what I would do in PUTD. So you're not wrong. Maybe it's fine to burn like 1 or 2. I would not go down to 0 though. I would hesitate to go down to 1 because like you can definitely just get 2 no items in a row, and it would really suck like to lose a speed run because you try to gain 100 points. But like burning 1, not a bad idea. Man, there's no one. Where's the people? That's the hairstyle I'm gonna have this weekend, as long as I don't die. Night set's probably your least favorite to run this dungeon. I don't mind the night set. I don't mind it. It's alright. The part I really like about PT is actually it's 4160. 4160 is my favorite part of this deep dungeon, followed by 6180. I like it too. I like it. Honestly, I'd say 4180 is like my favorite part of this deep dungeon. Overall. Yeah. I was thinking, do I prefer doing like the 4160 over 6180? But no, I like both. 81-100 though, one of the worst sets they've made in Deep Dungeon history. Like honestly, one of the worst they've made. Which is a shame because it's the very last ones. Yes, if you die with res, you lose 5,000 points, which is worth about 18 kills or so. Pretty punishing. Like definitely, it's if you have to die for a reason or another, it's your last resort. Like you always want to do something else before dying. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if we can secure speedruns. Let me check kill time on this guy with nothing. I have 345 on Dark Knight. Maybe someone has a natural white mage time. 70. Wow, no one has a white mage time. I'm on my own there. Oh no, wait, I have... Healer. No, I don't have a kill time. You have 320 with strength ace. Wow, that's fast. Really? That's fast. My Dark Knight is... Let me double check. This is faster than Dark Knight. You do this faster on White Mage and Dark Knight? You're talking no bark, right? Very interesting. Okay, very interesting. Yeah, you're right. Probably because you don't have to waste any damage on the ads. Okay, very interesting. So then I just have to settle for 345 on it. Thank you for the time. Alright. We're speedrunning against the DDOS. Keep that in mind. Right, now we gotta actually play though. Bird long prone. I'm pretty sure you outrun it though. Right? Do I return without witching? I think I would. If it's like 2 squares away, I would. Was there a DDOS this morning? Apparently there was, but I didn't experience it myself. But I was told that there was. Oh man, that witching's starting to be a bit far. I might just skip it. Bullshit. Alright. Too bad about that chest. Minus 100. Big optimizations for next time. I mean, I have 3 slides. I should use one. Okay. I see a bronze like that. If you're trying to do a speed run and you're like falling behind time, that's the perfect example of a chest that you might as well skip. Because if you check it, you're getting at best 100 points, and that's it. And 100 points at this point, it's worth 1/3 of a monster. So like, if you were falling behind, that'd be the first thing you start skipping. A bronze chest for sure. That's why I'm saying you don't want to go crazy for them. How the hell did I not check this entire time? Good question. Oh, purification. Perfect. See, that's the value of like burning it last set, because now I picked this up and I didn't have to like do the little back and forth where I use a palm to pick it up. That is the best value. Oh, I should be doing my lilies. 2 fortune. It's a pretty big floor. No, at this point it could not be a mimic, because at this point it's silvers that are mimics, not bronze. Bark. Well, that's convenient. That's gonna be too dangerous if I don't wish him. Yeah, that's a great time to be white mage. Honestly, great time to be white mage. I don't get fucked, but also I burst high as fuck, right? So, perfect. Like, actually the perfect job for this. Out of all the healers. Like, you get this on Astro, it's such a despair moment. Is the DDOS attack still going on in 8? I had one like spike earlier. So apparently it's happening, so I'm racing the DDOS for real though. I'm really racing it now. Oh, 0 Devo by the way. I just noticed. Should just attack Europe instead. Yeah. Go attack Europe. Come on, man. I know you're listening, DDOSer. Maybe I'm the one that's DDOSing, man. I'm playing the long con. I want Square Enix to implement DC protection, so I've been doing the DDOS. It was me. DDOS, OC. Oh man. Can you imagine the uproar? The uproar if they did that. Dude, I'm just saying, the guy that's DDoS saying he's like doing it at the perfect time. I'm just saying, that he actually knows what he's doing more than scoring eggs. You know. Oh, not back immune. That's nice. I didn't even realize. I don't know if you can stun all of these. I wish I listened in class. I feel like you probably can. Nice try. That went well. I mean, I think you can stun most of these guys. I hope you can. Everything, like everything, no exception before until 61. Can I think of an exception? Hey, what's up, Oog? Everything relevant. Can't stun play. Oh, play that. That's the cone front, cone back guy. That's a good one. Thanks. How does my mouse? I think I've got something stuck on my mouse. Like my cursor just keeps fucking teleporting out on my screen. Oh, we got lucky. Yes. If the key was there, unlucky floor. GG. But the key is not there, so lucky. Did I really do the last one without steal? No, I had steal. I had steal. The onto does guy, I feel like you can probably stun him. I don't remember, but I feel like he's probably stunnable, yeah. Wow, I'm getting really bait force. I mean, that's about as hard as this speedrun would be. Let's see if I can get a landmine again. Really, like, really big force. Landmine there. There's no gallop guy, so this should be free again. Oh, there's this guy though. Oh, you can outrun the cone. Okay, oh my god. Well, how did they die? Like, you see what happened there? Like the damage from my ass size is so, or something I did has such a long damage propagation that they actually died from the landmine. That's kind of fucked up, honestly. Yeah, that happened last floor too. That's because that's why I'm pointing it out. It's like second floor where they just die from the landmine. Well, I wonder if it does. Imagine if it does something like if it dies from the landmine, you don't get points, because then it's like not you. You're not the killer. Imagine if it actually does something like that. Alright, I would say that's the first part where we can die though, the lions. On the DPS. Gotta be a bit careful with their crown. There's a chest. Chesto. Which one is perversion? Is that on 2DOS? Okay, that is a very dangerous floor. I think I will have to do the pull in like this room there. That's unfortunately the key room. Oh, the big statue guy, right. You are right, I think you can stun that one. Wow, can you stun that one? Dude, how is that guy so tanky? What the hell? Are these guys waiting during an arrest or something? I guess they are. How the hell were they still alive? I don't know, man. Usually I play DPS and everything dies instantly. They have 50% more HP. Wow, they're the Garm of this place. Dang, should have fortune. I should really have fortune though, like even without finding that. Kind of a my bad moment. Well, definitely if I find a free one, I should. Damn, bro. That's the first real big mistake of this run. It's that specific fortune been used. That was just like purely my bad. Yeah, I'm probably too scared of their cones. I probably shouldn't be that scared. It's been a while since I did PT. Like in my head, I'm still playing like TO where everything one-shots you, but it's you can probably think, I don't know, 4 of them in a row or something. What was that? Safe. We have gotten bait floors every single time, so that's as hard as this speedrun would be, and we have no devos. So you cannot stun that guy. That is good to know. That's gonna pain in the ass, this pull. I can already tell. Like, pain in the ass enough to witching? Probably. I'll check the vote till last. Wow, did that put the guys in dead store range? I can't see if that's alluring, man. Too much exploding. I don't think they have the dead door going. Oh, this one does. It's not alluring. Man, this pull sounds very annoying while witching, but it's like, is it so annoying that I don't do it though? No. Is there a silence trap? I would be kind of a 6 silence trap. One sec before I go too far. Nope. Nah, whatever. I'll just wait. Too many kinds of monsters to keep track of. Safety. Can we use this? Yes, we can. Well, see, I'll take it. So bright, get used to it. It's not gonna get any better. Uh-oh, I might be too late. No, I'm fine. I feel like I probably have to bark. I mean, we just keep getting really big floor, which is a good problem to have. Don't get me wrong, it's a good problem to have. But that does mean we'll probably have to do a... use mod on white mage for how bright the default is. You fool! You've exposed yourself. I'm getting UHP on the line right now. Ah, the tentacle guys. Right, these floors suck. Now I remember why these floors suck, man. It's these guys. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, nice witching. Not so nice Serenity. I really gotta do my lilies more than that. I'm wasting so much damage. Alter. Probably just gonna get the box there. Oh, there's a chest. Raising, great. Oh, nice. Actually got the interrupt. Okay, just watch out for the gaze. There it is. Purification, thank God. Chest there. Portion. Alright, that's the first fire room we got this whole set, I think. Sure. Let's just do a raw. I mean, if it replaces the tentacle guys, it's just like a very plus. Okay. Damn, we missed it, man. We missed the treasure room. Ah, that's inconvenient. Let me... I mean, I sprint. Okay, I can actually lead into that room and then witching. Wow, the tentacle guys are gonna be such a pain in the ass. I mean, I just have to kill it. Like, there's not really a choice. That's fine. I'll just purity. So I got one gaze guy. As long as I don't look at this guy, it shouldn't be that dangerous. I'll just look that on the way back. Patrol that. Give me safety. I'll refresh that now. Man, playing with sprint is really fun. I wish it was a commander for sprint. I really wish. What the hell? I'm doing like no damage. Wow, that's not an issue. Is it? Nah. I know I did so much less damage than I thought I would do though. I'm scared of the Petri guys. Nothing else matters, it's just the Petri guys that scare me a lot. And I think there's none. Well, we lost a lot of time there. We might have to match sight the next four. Or board the boss. Yeah, they do have way more HP, damn. It's not even close. Alright, anyway, let's loot this. There's a bronze that dropped. Too bad. Alright, we'll see what we do next. Well, I might just sight to the scout, a lay of the land. I know it's 345 with nothing, and then if I use a bard, it's definitely like 230, maybe even less. Nice ass. Oop, wrong side. Wow, that's really a flow I love to see, man. 4 tentacle guys. Dude, how do I do this, man? Ah, fuck this shit. I'm not dealing with that. That's actually like impossible to deal with. I feel like the next set has way less annoying monsters than this part. So it's probably fine. How the hell was I gonna do that, man? That was 4 tentacle guys in the first 2 rooms. I mean, I guess I could unaggro them, but that's a lot of missed kills. Where is... Oh, no. Over there. It's over there. Steal. This was a great set. I got so many kills, dude. Actually, kind of cracked. Yep, this was great. Like this, I don't know how many kills that was, but I have to imagine this was probably the highest I've had on this set. So that's pretty cool. I don't think I need to purity. I would be surprised if that really matters. So 240 full time. Getting pushed. Far side. Barge just one-shot them. Very nice. Yeah, Barge pretty good, huh? Get away. Near side. Probably, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I might have been able to not poison through if I actually purified my pots and like I was actually more ready to do damage on 38, but I don't know, man. So many tentacle guys. I feel like there's not really a good answer for it on a DPS on a non-DPS job. Outside of just skipping them or getting to that forward absurd amount of time. It reminds me a bit of the Garms in EO, but just less bad. It's very similar, like, concept. Just keep the flight. Let's burn a few intuitions. You barred the floor, not the that's a good point. Nah, the floor was... In that case, I don't know if I could have barred the floor. Well, I don't know. If you put bark on them, but then you yourself run away, does she like to she's probably gonna teleport to you after a little bit, but I wonder what's the distance before she teleports back to you. All right, let's do the next set. Speedrun again. Do not have a poison fruit, unfortunately, but we do have a bard. So this boss with bard is surely I've got a kill time somewhere on Scholar. On Scholar, I did this in 245 with bars. So this is guaranteed a sub 3. It's probably 230 on White Mage, fast because 230 with Ace Shrine Bard. We gotta make sure we don't lose too much time on the force though. Alright, time for a layout optimization. That's the fun part. Like that's where it gets fun from. This guy, I learned he has the ace buff too. I never knew he had an ace buff. In my guide, I didn't even mention it, but apparently he aces himself after a little bit, which then he uses to cast his AoE faster. Somehow it took me multiple runs to learn that. You got a pretty nice layout this time. Well, nice layout, but unfortunately it's a 5 room, I think, so 5 or 6. Very worth. They're almost dead. 6. Okay, at least it's not 5. I'll just grab that on the way out. Yeah. Not really been on top of my fortune. Okay, I've not really complained about the enmity list that much in PT yet, but I have to admit, on a healer, it's really annoying that I can't see where my dots are. Because I would get so much damage, man, if I knew what doesn't have a dot on it at all time. But then I just kind of have to like spam tab and hope I get lucky. Mimics are pretty bad too at this point. White Mage is the best healer for them, but it's still pretty bad if we get Mimics at this point. A lot of time lost. Okay. To no Devos, man. I mean, there's no way we can speedrun the next set if I don't have Devos, unfortunately. Unless I enter with like 2 poisons or something, but... Or like I find them within the first 2 floors. That's gonna be a motherfucking annoying floor. Okay, that's a big floor. Welcome to the club. I'm used to it. It's like Dread in Neo. I'm used to it. Fortune. Okay, this is a floor where we're just gonna be behind. Like that's about as bad as the layout gets. Could have been a bit worse if the key was like in a dead end, but not by much. We're gonna safety this. It doesn't get much worse than that. That's like the worst time, man. I'm losing so much time on Mimic. Cause now I'm losing my jug as well. I'm losing my jug timing. I should just do it anyway. It's not worth it to wait. I definitely see a universe where we just can't do this speedrun. Like, if I had Devo, I don't think this universe exists, but like without Devo, I think there's a universe where we just can't make the speedrun. Like, give me a floor like that 3 more times, and I think we can probably make it, but I'm talking with skip reveal. Like, it would be pretty bad. If we get floors like the first one, it's fine. So that's a one way. Treasure room? No. It kind of looked like one at a glance. Okay, we got an OKT placement, maybe. If it's like not big, yeah. If it's really big, not great. We got a votive. Please don't be mimic. Thank you. Arigato. Side, that's pretty good. That's okay. Could be worse. F1's okay. So that was a, I mean, bad points, but good layout. I'm right now. I'm looking for like one thing, man. Devos. If we have no Devos, absolutely no shot I'm gonna speedrun the next. Not happening. Unless we get crazy lucky, get like 5 poison roots in a row, or something. But without Devo, I don't think it's doable. At least not on the DP, on a support. Ah, bro. I was trying not to pull him. Whatever. Wait. Oh my god, you can't Vone! You can't steal during the Vone. I thought they just removed it, man. Well, today we learn. I thought they just removed it. I didn't know it prevented the application too. Well, very interesting. I mean, it's not like we're really starting for sale anyway, so totally fine. Wow, that is a shit floor. Nice raising. I mean, should probably use it right now. Wouldn't do it off stream, but on stream it's worth it. That damage is so delayed. What the hell? Wow. If he hates my steal, I'm mad, bro. Okay. Thought about a bad position. No, I'll give credit to the turtle. He's pretty nice to do AoE pulls if you can circle around him. Because since he moves slow, you have like kind of a central point to the pull that stays in place. That is pretty nice if you guys circle AoE. Alright, pretty good floor. Would have definitely saved a bit of time if I had skipped turtle, but I'm greedy. Yeah, it takes a chunk out of you. It eats your nano machines. Ugh, no item. I don't know about that. He's there, huh? That is a shit layout. Well, it's not a good start to the layout. Maybe it's not shit though. We have to see more of it, but kinda wish I could safety this. I have a feeling it's gonna be a 6 room that goes right. Yeah. Maybe 7. I think that can be like a +2. Yep, okay. Treasure room. Ooh. I mean, I like treasure room. I like them, but no item. That's gonna be an insanely risky everything. I mean, I got a raising. That's what they're used for. Damn, man. If I had like a safety running, it's like the only thing that sucks about it. Turtle is slowly coming, by the way. I think this was a dumb way to do that for, by the way. I think I should have Serenity that done like a witching. Like it's the kind of floor where like, yeah, you can do it, but it's not really worth it. Because now I'm gonna lose all my time lead. Also lose the like fortune opportunity. I don't know about that floor, man. I think that was a throw. I think this should have been a Serenity fortune switching. Because now, if I get 2 bad floors, I don't think we're gonna make it. Like I don't have a Devo to save to like bail me out. We have to use everything we have there. I mean, I have no Devos anyway. There's no reason to keep pumps for the next set because I can't speedrun it even if I wanted to. So. It's 230 on the boss. It's not 3, it's 230. Well, I don't think 5160 is impossible. I think though it's gonna be very orangey. I'm probably what I'm gonna do for it for sure is just I'm gonna like pop a raisin at the beginning and then speedrun it and then I'll like adjust. That's my plan. But I think it's likely that I won't get enough to do it. Too late, maybe. No. He's there. He's gonna die. steel. The Electro Devils really suck, man. This Devil is like the perfect, oh, I'm falling behind, I'm gonna just use this, you know, proactively. But then right now I have nothing to use proactively. I can only pray that I don't get super bad light. Like, for example, this floor, what the fuck do I do if it's like 8 room? I can't kill everything. I have to leave early if it's like 8 room. Alright, we're gonna do a strike and a steel. Oh my god. I don't have time for this. I don't have time. That's a leave the floor there. We have to skip these. Okay, okay. Really, man. Out of nowhere. Why am I doing no damage? Wait, what? What? Wait, did you guys see that? What the fuck? They were not getting damaged by my Oli. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dude? The little rock was LOSing me? What the fuck? I thought I was lagging, but then I was like, wait, but I'm taking damage. That doesn't make sense. What the hell? I have to skip so much shit, bro. That's such a shame. No, they were not getting hit, right? I'm not crazy. I feel like they were not getting hit by the Olis. Fortune. It's. I would have to look at the clip, but it really felt like they were not getting hit by it. I'm screwed, man. I can't do these layouts. I have to skip the left room there. I'm getting really screwed. Hey, thank you for the sub, Mando. Much appreciated. To be fair though, we had a really juicy 3140, and this feels kind of juicy too. So it's probably still gonna be pretty good. But no Devos. If I had Devos, I would have definitely used one. What was the bad floor I got? The second floor? I probably would have used one after the second floor. We also have not had the opportunity of a landmine. Nope, still no landmine. Well, next four are gonna be very ugly. Next fours are gonna be really ugly, so get ready. See. We're fine as long as we don't roll like crazy greedy rooms, but we need to not get like a really bad floor. I really don't want to use an altar. I would much rather not use an altar. Because I might have to skip like one room, and if it happens to be the altered, well, that sucks. Votive? Clue. Well, that's a Serenity probably. Probably make sure I don't hit traps. Make it a little faster. This way I can run through the middle of the room, right? Alright. Much better options than the last like 6 floors. That's gonna suck. It's probably fine. Just have to make sure I like... Yeah, like that. Okay. Just right. Alright, so next one we should be good. That was really hard. Wow, by far the hardest 4150 I've had to do. Even harder than the blind first one I did, I think. But I mean, support job, no devos, no poisons, pretty big layout. Pretty satisfied with the result. Probably safety. I maybe nah, it's not worth it. It's only like 500 points. Let's not take any risk. Deal. I mean, we gotta find the key first, but we should be good no matter what layout this is. If it's there though, that really sucks. Not gonna lie. Oh, I hope it's not there. Oh my god. Oh my god, poison food. On 49, you're gonna like... Oh, it is there. At least I saw it fast. You really gotta do that to me, man. I wish I got this like earlier. This way I probably would not have had to skip any monster if I had like one poison fruit. I need 245. We're kind of getting close to the point where I'm going to be sweating about the kill count. Getting close. $230 I said. $230 though is like the max. I can't really go more than that. 245 is the, you know, like safe estimate. It sounds way too optimistic to you. I would be way more inclined to believe you than believe me. So let's do that. I mean, I have way less experience at this point than other people. I'll believe you. Alright, 250. The reason I was saying 245 because on Dark Knight this was 245. So I was assuming a little bit faster. Or was it Scholar? I think Scholar maybe? Maybe it was on Scholar that had a 245. Either way, we should be fine with it. Pretty rough speedrun, that was fun. That's fun. Yeah, we're good. Am I going to do a 51 speed? With no devos, no incense? No. I don't think it's worth a try. It's a shame, man. No devos. I mean, it's the same rate as a dread. So that'd be like if you had no dread at 51 in Yo. I'd definitely be complaining Yo, so I'm not cheap. No, I'm pretty sure I made it. It's not really that close. It's like within 10 seconds, I think. Nah, 20. It's like 20 seconds. It's not that close. Don't stress for me. I mean, you should see my event on high runs. I'm used to doing the boss with like no seconds left. I think I killed Cerberus and Evil on high with exactly 0 seconds on the clock at least 2 times, and both of them on Samurai if I'm not wrong. I'm used to it. I definitely did not have time to not poison though. Or maybe I did if I skipped the last room specifically. We pulled at 250, it died at 30. Yeah, that was 245. 230 was like, it was exactly 230, but it was 245 if you want to be safe. Because I knew because my Scholar was 245, so I mean, it couldn't possibly be worse than Scholar, right? Alright, too bad about, well, everything. No sight, no Devo, no instance. At least we did the... At least we did the... Let's say, like, the normal speedrun. This feels pretty good. I don't have, like, a baseline, but 3140 felt nuts. It really felt strong. 4150 felt also pretty good. I did skip 1 or 2. I think I skipped 2 rooms and 2 luring, so I skipped, like, I don't know, 10 to 15 monsters, probably. But despite that, it felt pretty good. Should I get 3 devils next set? Yeah, sure. Alright, so keep in mind we're racing the DDOS, which will happen at noon because that's how things are. We're probably gonna do 1 more set and then we're gonna be good for today. So I'm gonna be doing one, but well, today was 160 and tomorrow is gonna be 60 on 100. Just as I did start stream an hour earlier just because I wanted to like try and make sure I finish this before noon, not get too close, right? So, sorry, let me just take a short break, and then once I'm back, we'll do this set. It's gonna be an hour set, unless we like zone into it, and then I get 3 poisons, right? Which could happen, but it should be an hour. Be right back. I'm back. All right. All right. There's no reason to do more AoE pull than we need, just so I get comfy doing the AoE pull there. All right, last set today. Before the DDOS, before this cherry DDOS happens. We're gonna like go fast the first few floors just in case. Just in case there's like 5 poison fruits waiting for me, but it's very unlikely we're gonna speedrun this. Especially if I have to do altars. I mean, if I just get a bunch of altars and after, that's just a great recovering set. I mean, there's not really a... Don't really recover in PT though. Like, every set starting from now just shits out, like, so many things. It's not so much about recovering, it's more about making sure you enter the sets with nothing so that you don't overcap the thing you're gonna get from it. I think a thing that could make the fight longer too is if you don't target it as soon as you can target it. Whenever it's doing it's like it's thing, right? It's jumping thing. Some people are not aware, but you can actually target it during it. I feel like you can outrun that guy just barely. Well, that thing, yes, but I mean the cone. I don't even know where the fucking bird is, man. It's not in my enemy kill list. I don't know what the bird is for. Yeah, it's this. It's this. For whatever. Oh, it doesn't seem too bad we pull these early floors, as long as you don't have like a million pulls. Oh, it pushes you, and you can barely not outrun it. Okay, that's good to know. Ace. Could probably ace. Why not? You know what we should do soon, man? We should do a POTD score run. It's been a while. And then now we have infinite potions there like PT, so it's kind of nice. No, I did update the POTD. Wait, did I? I feel like I did update the POTD score. I think I did it, but I didn't do a run for it because it was fresh in my mind. But I feel like we did update it, yeah. I wrote the basics, but I didn't do like I didn't do the set per set like analysis yet, but I wrote like the big lines. Purification. Still, I'm still at the stage of my life where every time I see purification, I think it's petrification, and then I get happy. I become happy. Like it's not taking me a while, man, to get past this. It's hard. Nice layout. Ah, classic PT, man. It begins. Need a 1 hour step-by-step guide for 110. I mean, imagine you're doing a dungeon and you're doing wall-to-wall pulls. And then you do this 10 times in a row. That's it. That's my 110 AoE pulling guide. Yep. I mean, there's a universe where these were 2 poison fruits and then suddenly we're like, you know, sending it for a speed run. But I don't think that's this universe. And there's no way I could speedrun this on a healer without massive investment though. Like, I'm just looking at the damage I'm doing. Even with everything, it's not like I'm killing them particularly fast. This would definitely need massive investment. I don't know, 5 to 7 floor wipes, I think. Then I could speedrun this on White Mage. It's about what I expected. And a floor wipe to me is Devil Poison Fruit. It's not really Maze and Bard. I'm specifically, I mean, Poison Fruit and Devo. So like, I feel like if I was gonna speedrun this on White Mage, I would need a combination of 5 to 7 poisons plus Devos. Which is about... It's slightly more than what you'd use in a 3140 EO. If we consider like I guess the liturgy kind of like 50% of a floor wipe ish for the entire set. Yeah, I think on a healer, yes. I think you would need 5 to 7 floor wipe. So, no, 7's too much. 4 to 6, maybe 4 to 6. I feel like if you fight a floor, it's probably like if you fight a floor, it's probably minimum 4 to 5 minutes on a healer. Time for Mimic. I mean, look at the floor I'm on, for example. Like a floor like that. Let's say I'm speedrunning and I don't have a poison fruit for this floor. This is minimum 4 to 5 minutes, right? Like if you carry everything, best case scenario, you can carry everything, and then you witch chain. I think even that would take 4 to 5 minutes. So then if you don't witch chain, we're talking like 5 minutes. Yeah, the same HP as the last set. There's no way, right? Do they really? Okay, but if they do, is your equal cap though? I do not feel I'm doing the same damage as last set there. How many devos did I get? 150? 0. I have no devo. It's yo, man. There's a little bit of yo in everything. Yo's every run is beautiful. Witching. Whoa. I have 3 altars. Whoa. And we pull everything up to like, I don't know, let's say 55, and then you flow wipe 4 or 5 times. That sounds right for a speedrun. Yeah, nothing there. Mimics again. This is really big, huh? Because there's no chest in these two rooms, so this has to be pretty big. You're doomed to get non-rest run. Honestly, though, I mean, you say you're doomed. I honestly would rather get 7 Devils 150 and 0 51 set at 100 than the opposite. I feel like they're more valuable on these light speed runs. Wow, okay. I mean, if I keep getting alters, that's great, because that means there's no shot I should speed run this anyway. So it's kind of working out in that case. Glide, don't use that. And I'll kill that guy at the end. I'll kill him there. Yeah, votive. That's pretty big for having no steel. I don't know if I can really do this without steel at this point. Why not? I've probably done the buff before I did that, but... Three bars. Well, no, I'm using soon. It's a bard because I'm gonna overcap something very soon. You know, honestly, this is a pretty damn good job to get like the cooldown thing on. Like the presence of mind plus ass size is such a massive amount of damage. I don't think it reduces the fairy by like 50%. If it would be really good. But so what I like to do for the turtle is I pull when I enter the room. I pull the turtle. I attack it, and then while it's moving, I loot the chest, and then usually by the time I'm done looting the chest, the turtle is casting, and then I go in and I kill it. Usually I do it like, it works really well if there's like one turtle. If there's two turtles, I think it's kind of a bit of a decision you want to make about like if you want to take the time and kill them. But one turtle, usually if you pull it when you enter, you can kill it right before you leave. Like it's gonna line up with its casting. Did I really have Ripple Flight? Did I check this? I don't remember. Let me check. I know there was 2 flights, but I see 3 chests on the map. That's a flight. So that last chest I didn't check. Is your Irukol capped though? Like, are you Irukol capped before 50? Because my impression would have been that your Irukol caps around there. But maybe it caps the set before maybe it doesn't cap the set before. I'm not sure. Did I check this? Oh, I did 30. So we got an altar. Yeah. Is PT fun for scoring compared to the other deep dungeons? I mean, I prefer scoring the other deep dungeons, but the other deep dungeons, they have a much bigger barrier of entry to score. This is by far the best one to like just check out scoring. So like I guess the answer to is it fun is like depends, but it I think it's objectively the easiest one to just get started on scoring. I don't think anyone can argue with that. Oh, you're right. If you were not capped, then it would be the opposite. The earlier set would be tankier. Are you when you're comparing the HPs, are you comparing though the stuff at the end of the 40s with stuff at the beginning of the 50s? Because maybe the end of the 40s is tankier than the beginning of the 40s. And then that tankiness, it's like what's in the beginning of the 50s too. Oh really? 4155 to compare to 5155. That's really interesting that they have the same HP. It really doesn't feel that way to me. Very interesting. Hey, Zarin, look at my bag. I have 0 dread. Sorry, I mean I have 0 devotion. Really takes me back to my EO days, huh? It's like I'm back home. Normal? Nah, it's not normal. That's unlucky. Kenkushin. Alright, let's just use this. Barge, sure. I guess I could have used it. I mean, that's the annoying thing about not speedrunning this set. I will have too much time, but I mean, there's no way I could have speedrun this though. Like with no poison fruit pickups, no devos. So I mean, it's just gonna be weird because we're gonna get to the boss with, I don't know, like maybe 20 minutes remaining, 15 minutes remaining, but we can't turn that into more points. We could farm Lorraines maybe, but I don't think there's a floor that I don't think it's worth it to go for blind Lorraines on this set. I think that's more of something you do in like the 80s. Dude, White Mage Dot is so OP. Holy shit. It's so OP, man. What the hell is that damage? It's like 935 damage per dot. Which unfortunately, that's where the enmity list, like the ugly enmity list problems really start happening again. Because then you have like 20 monsters on you, but you don't know which one you have to dot. So you just keep mashing tab, but then you target things that are casting out of range. It's a mess. Cool. Come here. Work. This guy does a very big swipe, but only if you're behind him. And it's kind of hard to get behind him in solo. Like I would have to ollie and basically run behind. White Mage Dot is better than the old Scholar. How much damage is the Scholar Dot? Anyone knows at this level? Oh, does this set have like +1 room? Like a max size of +1? So like the last... So like 4150 would be 5 to 7, but this one is 5 to 8 instead? Yeah, it's 5 to 8 instead. I see. I mean, I speedrun this set multiple times on Twitch though. Two times I think on Twitch though. It's not too bad. I know the early part of this set is like pretty, it's easier than the last part of the last set. But I know that once you reach 56 or so, like there starts being just bad monsters all around. It's like there's the ones that misdirect you, there's the ones that pull you in. Which on Pecto it's fine because I can kill them easily, right? And fast. On White Mage, it seems like it would be hard to do these floors without having just full wipes for them. I really want to find a fortune soon. Maze route. White Mage specifically. Oh my god, man. I have so many instances. I have nothing to do with them though. But I shouldn't be sitting on 3 bars. I should have been using my bar just to like get rid of them. 3 silvers. Nice. I might gain late kill as the drop. The drop rate's pretty good. I feel like maybe I'm getting a bit more than you would get normally, but it's pretty good. Starting from now, you should expect multiple instances per set. I wish I could delete, man, the bar, because I want to have the 2 mazes. It's so much better for traps. Alas, I can't. To read two over cap on 1 floor. I mean, we're using a bard or a maze on the next floor. If it's no debuff, I'm using a maze. If it's one debuff, I'm probably still using a maze. If it's more than that, I'm using a bard. Ah, it's only 1. I said I would use a maze if it's only 1. Did I mean it? How big is this? I mean, I have so much time. I can take my time. It's 80 potency, so it's 80 times 10. So that's pretty good still, right? It's 880. Pretty close. It's like 1 less tick than Scholar, than White Mage, pretty much. If I find 1 Lorraine, it's worth it. That's not a very high bar here. Okay, let's maze. That's like the 2-way, right? Let's maze, but before I do, let me actually check the silvers. Cool. You fool. You tried it. Guardians. Okay, let's just use a maze. I mean, that's 5 opportunities to get a Lorraine. If we get 1, it's plus. It's plus points, so probably worth it. Man, it feels bad not to speedrun this set, though, not gonna lie. You really should try and speedrun this every time. As long as you have some experience, you should really try and speedrun this every time, because like I will have way too much time. Like it's kind of unavoidable. You'll have way too much time on that set. Poison fruit. Yeah, I know. But I have only 1 slave. And the debuff rate is very high on these last few floors. It's like Yo, where you have no knockback all the time. Like not all the time, but it's super high, the chance to get a no knockback. So I feel like if I have one, I might as well. If I have only one enchantment, I might as well just get rid of the maze ASAP. There's a knockback. There's a knockback. I have to remember. I can get pulled now. Dude, I have a run at 60. I have a Picto run at 60 in my files, and I have no memory of like if this is a natural score run where I got bored at 60, because that's exactly the same for me, right? I don't know if it's because I got bored at 60 and I just parked it there forever, or if it's actually like a practice file or something. That I started at 51 for a reason. I have no fucking clue. So it's just sitting there, and it doesn't tell you in the UI like which one it is. You just have to know. I just got this weird file. I have no clue what it's for. It's like it says 0 KO 61 Picto. My God, I'm doing no damage. The real reason we need Tractor, yep. Tractor, but like Tractor, man. Cut6 is updating the Tractor. I don't know why he doesn't take over development over Marku. If he's gonna like keep it, like update it anyway. Kinda surprised he's just not getting the transfer of the development from Marku. And then so that way they could have it like officially on the Dalamud launcher, right? Wondering. Tight. Hey, Paper, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Hello, guys. If you don't know what we're doing the latest, hottest deep dungeon. We're scoring. Unfortunately, you're supposed to do this set under 30 minutes if you want to get big points, but I didn't really have the resources for it. So we're just chilling on that set right now, killing every monster. So welcome. What were you up to? We're just chilling on White Mage. White Mage, which does insane damage, by the way. When you have like this Afflatus Misery thing, and then you got your Presence of Mind and everything, you're basically an honorary DPS. It's kinda nuts. You mostly do ultimate. We've been doing some of this deep dungeon when there is not any parties. Find your soul, you keep dying to a short attention span. That's... No, it's... As soon as you learn what the monsters do and you just kind of like keep your focus, at least you kind of... It's what's nice about PT and Yo is you know you got the run and the bad, right? As soon as you just have like this... All the knowledge... Like you're not gonna get got by RNG the same way you wouldn't PTD in Heaven on High, so... You know, keep at it. You'll get it for sure. There was this whole discussion about EO where like people were not, because like EO as the EO is interesting because EO, it's like depending on who you ask, they're gonna tell you it's the hardest deep dungeon or the easiest deep dungeon. So like for example, Square Enix, they consider EO very hard, and many people do because everything one shots you, right? But then some people consider EO the easiest because the EO does not have RNG in your clear. Like it's once you know and you do it, there's not really anything that prevents you from winning. So like for some people that makes it the easiest one. But then everything one-shots you and you have to know everything. So then if you're someone that has like trouble paying attention for a long period of time, or you're just bad at remembering, then it's like the hardest one. Because in POTD you don't really have to know what everything does. You just have to know like, okay, this guy hits hard. No, and then there's maybe like a few exceptions that you have to know what they do, but like mostly you're like, okay, this guy hits hard. Okay, this guy also hits hard. Okay, this guy hits hard, right? Barge. Sure. Let's just use the barge. But yeah, back to this subject of scoring, though. Unfortunately, I have way too much time on this set. I didn't quite have the resources to do it under 30 minutes. But I like, it's... The monsters are squishy enough where you have too much... Like, it's too much time to do this in an hour, so... That's why my time right now is really good. I'm gonna get to the boss with, I don't know, like 15 to 20 minutes remaining. But then I can't really do anything with that time. I get to go farm one respawn if I really feel like it. You want another deep dungeon like PT Level High? So anyway, what color do you want your dragon? Tell Santa which color you want your dragon. Ace. Even an I/QTD design is not happening anymore. I feel like maybe there was like a bit of copium that maybe this one right was gonna be like the old one, but I at this point I think it's not. There's no more opium that we're gonna get a QTD2, man. I think we gotta move on. I mean, if we split the deep dungeons in two, right? And we consider that 50% of them are old design and 50% of them are new design. Well, now it's 50-50, right? And now it's a natural equal split between the two. So, like, it'd be very weird if they were going in that new direction and then they were like, oh, actually, never mind, we're gonna go back to the old one. Like, it'd be really weird. We had so many altars this set, man. This must have been, like, a really good set, despite not speedrunning. What if I'm gonna get 2 million on White Mage? Oh, but yes, of course. If you have to do something after the raid, that is fine. Thank you for bringing your guys over. We'll try and encouraging them for 20 more minutes, because that's the last I'm doing. Or at the very least, if they enjoy Toto music, well, they really like this stream. Dude, no one knows what Toe Project is in the West anymore. Now it's all Genshin, man. Genshin is like the new Toho project. You do? You're one guy. We got one guy. Whew. I think we got one. That was crazy good, yes. I love the games, man. Every year there's an anime convention where I live, and every year I go, and every year there's like a section of it called the Akure Festival, where they have like they have PCs set up to play the games, and every year I go there, and that's where I chill between the panels, and it's like, it's funny because it's the same people that are there every year, bro. It's like, it's never new people that are like checking out though. It's always the same fucking people. And then it's like, I see them once by year. I see them once every year. I don't know their name. I don't know what the fuck they do. I just know that I see them every year at the Toe Project PCs, man. And it's always the same guy who's like, he's behind the counter and he's just blasting like Ios's music. Super loud. Genshin is temporal, Toe is eternal. True. That's a truth bomb right there. Trails of Cold Steel is an amazing OST. I actually really like Trails, but like, I like the first 5. I played the 1 to 5, not the remake, right? The old ones. Really like them, and then Cold Steel, it was like, I completely lost interest in the series. Like, it was so much worse than the first 5 games. Doesn't help that the shift to 3D was like weird. Like, it felt weird. It's like they had this super cool pixel art and then they went into this kind of crappy 3D, which I'm sure is better now, but it was kind of bad in Cold Steel 1. But then just like the gameplay, like they changed all the ornaments work. It didn't feel that good anymore. Like they kind of moved away from magic, what you call magic art. Like it used to be very centered around art, but then they kind of shifted it where now it's centered around crafts more than art, which is weird. Because then I remember I had this one character. Who's the MC of that game again? Fuck. The Reen, right? My Reen, all I would do is spam craft that like reduce the attack bar of the enemies. It was so mindless, man. Forgot what I was talking about. Let's read chat. Okay, let's just chill and kill everything one by one. No reason to really rush. I think the best thing we can do for the future is different mode on clearing, roguelike or in mode. So you're completely right, but unfortunately, I don't think your dad works at Square Enix. If he does, tell him. But unfortunately, neither my dad. My dad also doesn't work at Square Enix, so unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, we can't have this. But if any of your dads work there, tell him. Tell him that I want like different game modes, different difficulties. I would honestly that was true for this expansion too, but like the next deep dungeon, I don't even want a new deep dungeon. I just want like a patch that's like a big content patch for deep dungeon. But that was true also this patch. Like this patch, I would have rather add like content for like the existing deep dungeons than a new one. Dude, my mouse. Holy shit, my mouse was somewhere else. My mouse. There must be a hair. Why does it keep moving, man? I almost died today. Huh. There's probably some hair that's stuck like really deep. I might just remove the bottom part and check after. Your dad works there, you told him you want to PT? Bro, Asol is Pilgrim's Traverse biggest warrior. The most like honorable warrior. I hope I get 0 devos the whole time. That would be amazing. Like I've always wanted a Neo run where I would get 0 dread the whole run. And I've done it close a few times, but I've never actually had a 0 dread run. This could be one. This could be the one, dude. Who knows? Maybe this is the one. You like PT, you don't like DDOS? Wow, you don't like DDOS? That's crazy. I thought everyone loved losing their runs. Wow, that hit that guy. What the fuck is the run on that? 20. I guess he's just got a big hitbox. I'm not surprised also likes PT. Zeren, I don't know why you like PT though. Well, okay. I don't know why you like it more than Evan and QTD. I guess let me put it that way. Now, I know that it makes sense that you like it more than Yo, because I also kind of like it more than Yo. But, or like at least they're very close. But then, do you really like it more than Evan in QTD? Or is it just, or do you like all of them? Or did this used to be 15 and they buffed it? Maybe. I felt like it went really far, but that guy has like such a big hitbox. They definitely only do the donut when you're a certain distance away from them. They never do the donut. It's really rare. It's gotta be a distance thing. No, but like Yo, you have to have the context. It's because Yo was my first time playing with the high level toolkit. So like, so even if Yo sucked, there was like a lot of incentive for me to do all the jobs, right? Because then I was like, because then between everyone on high and EO, it's such a massive difference. Like, look at anything, man. It's like, oh, Paladin is a natural, like, has this crazy combo. And now, oh, White Mage has, like, the Afflictus Misery, the whole thing. And then it's like, I don't know, man. Like Black Mage, you know, goes from shit to great. And then so many jobs that, like, so big difference. But then EO between PT, there's not that. Like, this... And by the way, that's a me thing, right? Because me, I don't do other content really. So for me, that's where I check out the new job. So when I go from EO to PT, well, then now there's not really much to discover because every job, like, let's look at this job, right? What do I get on White Mage? I get more spells, instant casts, and E-lanes that may or may not be used, right? Like, it's... Like, this isn't really different than playing in Neo. It's very slightly different. Hey, we have time to do this. I hope it's like a max size 4, which this is no chest, so this is likely to be more than 5 at least. Wow, am I gonna have to do the boss with basically nothing? No, I'm gonna bar the boss. I don't have the patience to do it with nothing. It's gonna be way too long. But we're playing a healer, huh? Nah, I'm probably gonna bar. I wanna mine the CEO of patience. I don't think so. Yeah, Yo very carried by the toolkit. PT not carried by the toolkits. There's like a few. There's like 2 jobs I think are like. Let's say they are somewhat more interesting than they were at 90, and one is Picto because of the implications of having basically a long cast, like, you know, kind of bird thunder move that it is a burst tool, but you can use it out of burst, so that's interesting. Other job is Paladin, because then your range combo, like your combo, you can do it from a distance. But even Paladin, I don't think it's actually... It felt pretty good, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, after playing it. So I don't know. But like, this is basically structured like Kyo in every way. Like this... apparently they said it was gonna be closer to Heaven on High. I don't know about that. This is really just structured like... Wow, we got a really big floor. Well, we're gonna be on this floor for a while. We're actually gonna be able to get the respawn, probably. I mean, that was probably a really good set. Very high altars. And then we were able to do all the enchantments. Except we removed one no knockback, but we traded alert for it, so it was worth. Fine, I'll do the actual mechanic. I like the checkpoint system. I'm a big fan of the checkpoint system. I would gladly have it being added retroactively in every Deep Dawn. Oh, we can go for the yellow. The yellow. Palace needs it bad, man. Palace really needs a patch that actually like looks at it. Palace is so good, but it's so like forgotten. It needs like Palace, man. If it had like some kind of difficulty modifier, checkpoints, maybe Unreal, Paths of the Dead, where you have like your full torture or whatnot, it would be so freaking good. You know, there's this discussion, you know, like, you know, I know DT bad, blah blah blah, but there's always a discussion about this game. People say like, oh, 14 does not have enough content. I actually disagree with that. I think 14 has the opposite problem. I think 14 has too much content, but not enough, like, it doesn't have enough quality content, right? Like, or like, not quality, but it's everything they release, it only exists in that patch, but then it's never touched again. So like, I guess like the not deep dungeon, but what you call it, like the adventure forays is a great example. Like, you had Eureka, which is 4 zones, and then expansion later they made Buzzja, and then they made OC. But I don't really know why was it not just 3. Like, why didn't they just do 3 big updates to Eureka? And why did it have to be 3 different places? That always has been kind of weird to me. Am I gonna get no lurings? That's sad. We're racing the DDOS. DDOS is in an hour 30 minutes. How do I know? It's me. I've been the one DDOSing the game. It was me. That's how I know. Landmine luring? No, ferry. This game isn't made to be played every day. You're so right. But also, I have to stay subbed or I lose my 2 houses. One of which was decorated by my friend that no longer plays. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, housing, bro. There's issues in the housing system. I don't know how they could fix it in a way that pleases the most people. I personally, I would gladly transfer my house into like a private instance of some kind that no one can see except me. I would like I would be 99.999% happy with that. I don't know if that's true for most people though. Like, let's say they did something like, oh, if you're not sub anymore, well, you get kicked out of the housing ward, but then you just like get transferred into a private housing ward where it's just you, right? Like, I would gladly take that, because it's not, I don't give a shit about my housing ward. I give a shit about my house, because I don't want to lose like my decorations inside. Oh, there he's doing it there. It is distance based, I'm pretty sure. But here's I think, okay, like Tinfoil had theory, right? But I think why they don't fix the housing is because I think they know that it's what keeps people like sub for a long time. I don't think it's, I think it's the way it is, not because it's like a restriction or like a code thing. I think it's because it's, they know it gets you, it gets you in the ecosystem, right? Because like when you think about it, it's kind of like it goes against what they. Because usually they say like, I'm pretty sure even Yoshipi said something like, "Oh, you should play other games you like," but then it's like, "Oh, but you have to stay sub for your house, or you lose it." Dude, I remember when I got my house the first time. That was when you had to cam the placard. You had to stand in front of the freaking thing and spam it for like 24 hours. That sucked, dude. That sucked. At least now it's the lottery thing. Alright. One more room. I know I have a shrine somewhere. Dude, COVID was so interesting for me. I mean, I'm sure there were people like me. COVID actually did not impact me whatsoever when it was happening. Because I was already working at home. And then I don't really go out. So like, I don't know. Like, COVID happened and for some people it was like, you know, disastrous to their life. But to me it was like, I can't even tell you the years when COVID was happening just because I had to interface with it so little. Sour cap. No. Quit your job, start a business just before COVID. Timing. Damn. Good timing. Well, I guess depending on what your job, what your business is. Because then if your business was like, you know, it's just a bar, then probably not great. Alright, we probably have a respawn somewhere. Software dev, it turned out pretty good. I did the same thing as you, man. I quit my software engineer job, a little bit ago. It's been like, what, 3 years now? And then at first I was like, I was gonna go into indie gaming, but then I got like sidetracked by the streaming and everything. But I did basically the same as you. Well, I don't know if you were like, for me it was working in games, so it wasn't like doing other stuff. I mean, this guy's probably like sub 5, right? I mean, just double check, but 60 bar, yeah, it's super fast. Let's just check for a respawn. Listen. DT bad, DT good. Whichever side of the fence you're on, at least they're unlocking the glamours. Thanks, patch, man. That's been so requested, and like maybe it's a break in case of emergency move, but at least, I mean, you know, even me that's been kind of doomer about like this patch. Even me, I'm like, wow, that really makes me want to play like my character. Like the fact I can now glam anything on it. In fact, I'm very tempted to drain a Fantasia and just go back to my cat girl for like this patch. Because I feel like my cat girl, she had a lot of like good glams that were locked to certain jobs. Alright, bus time, we're gonna bark. I mean, we have to, so... But I was planning to bark anyway. That was a very nice 59. Max size, triple debuff. But I actually had enough time to kill it, so that's nice. Alright, as long as this dies, and then there's no DDOS, we're safe. Did we really pick up no steal this whole set? I think we did not. Yeah, I didn't... Endwalker was kind of a... not really a great expansion for me too. I wasn't a big Endwalker fan. Shadowbringer was like my shit, man. Shadowbringer was where that's where I played most of the game. I actually started playing Stormblood. Thank you, Mayor, for your blood sacrifice. I think surely there's been a replacement that came out now at this point, like so many months after. One shot, one stone. WHM. Yeah, I've moved on to bigger, greater things. Now instead of complaining about 14, I complain about the PoE leagues. Such as this last one, which I don't like. What were they thinking, man, making the draft tree so strong? I swear. Oh, that song is so good. Speed 60 on White Mage. Man, y'all are starved for speedruns. There's like almost no chance I'm speedrunning any set, by the way, like in the upcoming sets. I mean, bro, I don't even have a regular clear on support. It's at Dark Knight. We know I'm not at this level yet. Drawn on Conjure when? That's Aurora's job. I'm not touching that job. That's Aurora's baby. Alright. We'll keep the flight just in case we need them. I mean, it's just 100 points per flight. Intuition, yeah, we can keep them, I guess. Let's burn one. Let's burn one on DC. I mean, nothing's impossible if you have, like, you know, 6 poison fruits, which I definitely see a future where you just get 6 poison fruits on any set there. The thing you like the most about 14 is the people that can't stop bitching about it, but will still spend hours a day consuming content about it. Bro, you just exposed my Eureka Orthos, my Eureka Orthos segment, man. Oh, dude. Dude, in the scoring channels, I complained so much about Eureka Orthos, but I kept playing it, dude. I was like, fuck this place, fuck this shit, man. And then I just keep grinding our runs, and I'm like, fuck this place, I hate this place. Dude, yo was shit, but it had great moments. There were high highs and low lows in Yo. That's true with PT right now. Who's the Japanese runner that's doing this with PT? Tara, right? Tara keeps complaining about it and then keeps playing it. I think it was Tara. Tara? Yeah, Tara, right? I forgot the name. It's a Tara something. That's dude, she reminds me of the girls in that one anime, but except it's black instead of white. What they're called? Kakegurui, I think. Alright, that was the last set today, by the way. Tomorrow we're gonna finish this file. I also have this mysterious picto file that I have no memory if this is a score run or not, but I'm not touching that because I have no clue. You watched that anime? The anime was great. I don't watch anime very often, but that's one of the latest ones I saw. And by latest, I mean like 3 to 4 years ago. It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, we're gonna finish this tomorrow. Let me just do my Island Sanctuary, and then probably gonna be it for today. And by do my Island Sanctuary, I mean like, oh man, my submarine. It was alright, don't really remember it, but not in your top 3. Bro, the girls were really hot in that anime though. That's good, that's worth a lot of points, right? $7.5 ultimate is confirmed. There's a chance I do the next ultimate with a group, but like it's not guaranteed. Because like a lot of people right now are like, I feel like a lot of people right now they're not sure if they want to resub or not. So like it's not sure, but I might do the next ultimate. And Team Glamour chest is gonna be a pain. Oh man, don't tell me about it. Mine is full. 800 out of 800. It's been full since they added the update to like make it bigger. And the next time they update it, it will be full again. It's a non-ending cycle, endless cycle. I did do Quantum, by the way. For anyone that's not aware, I did actually clear Quantum with a group and everything. Quantum 40. It was okay. I had fun with the group. I didn't really like the fight that much. But I had fun just doing it with like a group. You know, it was a good change of pace. In my opinion, at least as a DPS, I have no ultimate experience, so I can't comment on like ultimate. But my perspective as a DPS is the difficulty was easy. It was easier than the last Savage tier. What was the last tier? M8S. It was easier than M8S in my opinion, but it was harder than, let's say, it was like maybe M6S difficulty to me. Well, I don't know. Like I know he said the Quantum would be like ultimate difficulty. I don't know. At least as a DPS, it didn't feel like it. It did feel like the healer had a lot of things to do though. M6S, bro. I did it on Summoner, and I was the little bitch that had to do the Manta Ray. I had this whole system with the Manta Ray where I would like get it on me with an auto attack, and then I would pad the whole time on the Muse. I would pad the whole phase on the Muse with my Summoner shit. It was great. I'm like such a hypocrite, man. I play Summoner in all the content. Every time I raid, I play Summoner because I'm like, I don't know. I just want to get the easy way out. And then I'm like, oh, that's so easy. I'm such a hypocrite, man. I've become the machinist of casters. Let's do the Island Sanctuary. Certified brain dead job. Yep. But it's like, because the way here's where I am, right? I don't really like playing any DPS job. Period. Like I don't really like the state of the jobs right now in 14. So then every time I need to play a job, I'm like, it's not even a decision. It's like, oh, do I want to play a job that I don't like and is hard, or do I want to play a job that I don't like but is easy, right? So then it's like, well, of course I'm gonna play a job that is easy, because then I don't like it still, but then at least it's not hard to play. And then Picto's close. Like Picto, it's close. I like it. In Deep Dungeon, at least I like it a lot, but in Raze, I don't know if I would like it that much. Because in Raze, you have to line up everything with the burst window. That's the part that I don't like. It's like this whole thing where you have to line up everything every 2 minutes. Same thing with something like Samurai. Like Samurai, I really like playing in Deep Dungeons, and in a raid, man, where I have to like make sure I fit like every single button within that 20-second burst. I forgot how this works. I just want to do my animals and collect my things. I don't even know why I have so many of those. Like, what do I not have a lot of? Let's just send one. I'm just saying, if the next ultimate was like Stormblood shit, I would be like, whoa. Like, that would be like, if it was like Tsuyu, right? Tsuyu and like Xenos and all that would be woo. I'm interested. Well, apparently there's an order, but they skip Stormblood. Like, that's what I heard. Like, they do it in order, but they skip Stormblood for an unknown reason. So then every time there's always this kind of, like, chance that they do Stormblood. They did Omega, but they skipped the story, I see. Think of it this way, people need to adjust to your burst window since you are top DPS time of Fatal. Yeah, but I don't... But you still have to fit every single button you have within, like, that segment. Which is not something you have to... Like, Deep Dungeon is more reactive, right? It's like... It's more... it's especially something like Samurai. Like, in Deep Dungeon, you have no reason to line up everything. Because... Like, on Samurai... It doesn't matter if I use Ikishoten and then I don't use my... It doesn't matter if I don't use my OD for 30 seconds, because then it's not like it's giving me a buff, right? Unless I'm Tincture, but Tincture, I like Tincture, because Tincture it's an irregular, like, buff, right? It's 4 minutes, 30 seconds of cooldown, so then it's... You can't really make it line up perfectly every time. So I like that. But in a raid, then of course you want to do, like, Ikishoten, your OD, your, like, I don't know, like, your everything at the same time, because then that's when the bar gives you your damage, and like the scholar does his chain stratagem and whatnot. Maybe they skip Xenos because he will appear in Endwalker. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe that's why. Yeah, exactly, Miru. I mean, like, what I like is when you can space out the burst as you want. That's what I like. So the raid, I feel very constricted in raiding because it's like I have to line up everything in like that one place. The most fun thing I raided with actually was Summoner, but spell speed Summoner. Because if you were not aware, on Summoner, your Bahamut, the recast timer is affected by spell speed. So you see mine is 5964. So in Endwalker, I did a raid here on spell speed Summoner. I actually like this a lot because the concept of spell speed Summoner was you were a bit worse than crit, but it was still like pretty okay. And the concept of it is your Bahamut, it gets off synced with everything, but then you get one more use of it in the fight. So that's like the trade-off. But now that was interesting because my Bahamut would slowly off sync with the burst window. So then I had to find ways to like... I basically had to find things to put in the first window, which wasn't always the same thing. So like, let's say the first burst window, it's my Hackmorn and everything. And then the second burst window, well, it's my Hackmorn again, but then I delay it at the very last bit of the summon, right? And then the third burst window, well, suddenly it's like totally out of my Hackmorn window. So now it's like, now I'm like fitting like Ifrit, and then my last GCD is a Garuda like puddle or whatever, and then you know, it's kind of like that. It keeps getting off cycle like that. I thought that was really fun. That's the most fun I had raiding on the job. Well, you know, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I do that again if I raid. If his spell speed isn't like, you know, 20% less damage. The ultimate is crazy. It's crazy advertisement. Like, not a lot of people do it, I think. But this shit gets so many eyes looking at it. It's crazy. It's definitely, I think they're definitely making money from the ultimate overall. You know, like a lot of people are interested by watching it and just like, probably a lot of people watching, they're like, wow, this game's badass. This game's badass, I'm gonna sub. And then, you know, 2 years later, they have a mention and they're like, wait, I can't, wait, I'm chained. I'm chained. I can't unsub anymore. Alright, let me just do in my houses. Let's see if we can find someone raid. Tomorrow we're gonna finish that run. Be warned. If you're doing a run right now, be warned. There's been DDOSs happening at noon, around noon every day for like 5 days. So be warned. There might be a DDOS happening in an hour. So the terrible time to start your run right now. Just saying. Alright. I'm not saying it will happen. But it's happened the last 5 days or so, okay? So watch out. It's just NA. From what I've heard, it's just NA. From what I've heard. Okay? But yes, be warned. There's no one to raid. Actually... Okay, we're gonna raid Mr. Happy. He's been doing this Iron Man challenge, which I don't know what it is. From my RuneScape experience, Iron Man to me would be like you solo everything that you can and you can't trade. I've always been interested by this because it's like a challenge where you would craft your own gear, but maybe he has restrictions like you can't choose gear from the mission rewards. I've always been like curious about this because I thought about doing an like quote unquote Iron Man character once. So we can go say hello to Mr. Happy. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning, and then we'll be doing this run. Probably just gonna be doing an hour on every set remaining. So anyway, I hope you guys have a good rest of the day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.